How do you turn this thing on? Hmm. We'll see. Maybe some small teams. But only unreasonable gameplay. 25 to 30 for noobs. Yeah, classic. Top 10%. Noob training. What new unit? Most of the rest of Legion. And there were a bunch of balance changes that affected many of the units as well. And since people don't use all the units almost ever, I could just come up with a new unit that looks kind of weird and be like, look, a new unit. Community balance patch enabled. I don't know what that one is. Apparently, then another. What is community balance patch as opposed to? I thought all the balance patches were community balance patches. I know there's infinite modability. Max units 500. I'm looking at that Raptor. I don't want to start with Raptors because then I'll just play Raptors the rest of the night. Like I've been playing in every game I play. So we'll at least pretend. How many combatants? That's 3v3. While the large-scale games are fun to watch from replay, playing in them, even if you do have a good PC, unfortunately, the game to accommodate most people being not on the X3D processors slows down to like half speed, and it's kind of infuriating to play most of the time. Zero games before being recognized. I'm kind of a big deal. Ask your mother. Also, like and subscribe if you think I'm a big deal. Or if you don't, dislike and subscribe if you think that.
Resubscription confirmed.
Thank you, J Melody.
Relay, thanks.
I just still enjoy.
Big deal.
55 months.
Still here, ultra love.
I hope I'm the first to say Mirror Universe or Terran Empire. First this stream. I'd have a whole army if I went to the YouTube comments over the last month. That is the first thing I said, though, to my wife. I'm like, this is what people are going to say. But it's good to know your audience. Any goo later? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Again, ask your mother. Not tonight. We'll be back. But tonight I did want to play some bar because it got in my head from people talking about it at the end of last stream. And then tomorrow I have coaching for the first time in a few months with Devin. The Diamond League Disaster Terran, paying me hundreds of bucks a month on Patreon, the only one taking me up on coaching, has now apparently lost like 15 games in a row after not playing for 3 months. And is very upset about it, so that'll be fun. Not at me, just somehow I'm going to magically fix that. And I bet he's back to battlecruiser rushing, but it sure is a steep learning curve. This one? Indeed. Like, I've seen a lot of comments and posts like tutorials. I don't know if I can put myself through that to do another tutorial. I think there are people who already do pretty good tutorials, though they might be in depth. I did it with StarCraft. I know, at risk of sounding pretentious, not at risk, definitely, I'd be quite good at it if I put my mind to it. But it's a real effort that I'm not willing to undertake at the moment. It's a lot easier for me to just yell at pro games on multiple games because I don't have to really think too hard. So I personally always like to be... The enemy's gate is up. Mostly I like to always have my perspective be up because the UI covers a lot of the area if you don't, actually. Because the UI is most open, like, up and to the right, so... Oh, yeah, and I can... If we get 11 likes on this video, on this cast, I will preview the new voice lines to be filled in that have not yet all been approved, but I've written them and recorded them for many, many new things that were added in the last couple months. So, for those who don't know...
Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived. Behemoth spotted. Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
And well, those are the... Understand the mechanics, like economy and production. Yeah, I actually think that if you've played StarCraft 2, it is good in an RTS sense to understand how to play, but it also actively hurts you because the production and the economy are so different. You have to unlearn almost everything. Like, you no longer want to... Like, queuing up units is not bad in bar. In fact, like, repeating and constantly producing is fine. Whereas in SC2, queuing up units is literally a waste of money, for example. But at the same time, in SC2, sometimes you want to slap down 3, 4, 5 different production facilities, whereas in bar, that drains your resources simultaneously. And in fact, no joke, you should get into voice acting. You are watching me stream right now. So... I'm just saying. I mean, well, there's a slight delay. Let's see, what's the wind? 18. It's definitely a wind map, obviously. I'm thinking vehicles. And there's almost no reclaim, so let's get the vehicle plan. And I really like wheelies because they're cute. We're gonna get 5 wheelies. Because I like them. And they're the good scout. Quota mode is also very nice. It's a little unwieldy to switch between them, but yeah, quota mode is one of the coolest things. I'm actually going to get a very early energy storage. I'm just splitting this off.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Let me just patrol there and here. See pawns. Can they traverse that?
Unit lost.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, it's good to know. I have pings turned down because when I'm casting, I don't want to hear every single person ping. Oh wow. Okay, so I did not recognize that. Who knew? Seems like he did. Gotta go forward. Yeah, so it appears vehicles less... Wow, the micro... Less effective than I originally hoped. No, not that. Because I just assumed the pawns couldn't go over the that front area. Incorrectly, by the way. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than the pawns here, though. And I can kite them with these.
Unit lost.
There's still one pawn. We got through the entire back line. Let's just... I was going for the metal extractors here. Just body blocking. Close, but... Also gonna get a bot lab. Unfortunately, I've let him take a lot of space. My teammates are doing way better, though. I might be able to just drive through. But I'm gonna hold because if he's gonna get behind blue, then I just need to not be in trouble here, because he's going to push forward because of the pressure. Or he's going to go all the way back. Either way. Whole lot of damage. I got the turrets. And then I can box out.
Unit lost.
Can get some radar up here.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Hmm. Trying to get these high grounds. There is a geothermal back there. It's probably useful here. Putting repeat repair. They're slowly breaking through. Let's make it a little quicker. They pulled back from the front here,
Radar
so.
lost.
Just punching through. Use the resbots to support the Decurians. Not a pawns. Gonna surround. But the Decurians are so insanely good. They might get one. I can hold this line. Just gonna build another. Wait, no, I can't build on the convert down. Geo. Make sure I have radar. Pull back. No,
Unit lost.
those are expensive. Let's just get a forward vehicle plant. The price of tier 1 construction or bot labs or labs in general, I think, was reduced, which allows you to build a lot more, well, significantly easier to build forward instead of relying on whatever's sitting back at home this whole time. I think we have enough to punch through. It's the only game I've ever wanted more than 10 control groups. AoE 2 has more than 10. Has 20 actually. You can do like shift alt modifiers. All right.
Unit lost.
Get a Resbot lab. I can just get some napalm, maybe? Also, I could be building artillery. There are a lot of options for breaking. Gonna do shift repair commands.
Unit lost.
Just punching through on this side. It's just res. The wreckage is actually blocking there. Of the shots in front. Oh, pull back, Resbots. Why are you not dead yet? Anyways. Just gonna go to the back corner with these. He won't die, but he doesn't need to. His friends do. Think he has his commander cloaked in there? Yeah. One on this side, one on that side.
Commander has been annihilated.
Pull back.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Insert some resbots. I only ever use like 5 at most. Well, that's I use auto control groups. Like I have auto control groups. We don't have more advanced units, but like I have the engineers on 9, which you usually don't need to manually select them, but occasionally. And then I have pretty much all the stuff you only use very occasionally on 0, so I can just select it from there. Like Junos, like missile, pretty much most missile launchers. Missile launchers are the big one. Transports occasionally. Anti-air goes on 7. I have fighters on 8. Well, aircraft on 8 in general, and then you just kind of control them from there. Like stuff. And then 1, 2, 3 are different sorts of units. Like 2 is mid-range, 1 is frontline, 3 is specialty, like snipers. I got him.
Enemy commander
So I think they tried to go tier 2. Tier 2 units are good, but like, so the tier 2 labs cost over 2,000 metal and a huge amount of construction time. So it's kind of like trying to build 2 more starports and go battlecruiser before, while you're getting attacked by Vikings and Marines. If you don't have the economy already to build basic units. Looks like a different game from how it was 3 years ago when I last saw it. Well, one, it's very dependent on your graphic settings, and two, there was a massive graphical update. There were 2 massive graphical updates, but there was a big one last year at some point too. Is this a 3-player? Does it automatically pick? The, that's a 3-player-ish map, right? We'll see. Good tips for quick macro. Learn the how to use shift and control. I have I don't know if it's the bar tips command. Just look up bar tips and tricks and look for my trademark clickbait.
Off the stream.
I have
Choose a story
42
location.
tips about like basic controls like shift and control, basic formation, stuff like that. It's a lot of working smarter and not harder. And then you can go to I think his name is Super Kaidovic, WIEC, Polish name I think, but has much better tips and better explained, but probably more advanced as well. But his are way better. Mine are just, here's some shit. What is wind? 10.6. Yeah. These are kind of spread out here, but we'll see.
So it begins.
How much power does it take here? I want to get this started so I can get a construction vehicle started. and take those metal extractors for them. Just freestyling it.
No power.
I like that move. Putting the bot lab on the high ground there. No, I thought I was making the wheelies, but I was actually making the Alaris, which is not terrible. But slight mistake because I thought I was doing something different. Saving in drive up there.
Unit lost. The entire team is wasting energy.
Don't loop me in with this. I can't afford that. There's a significant lack of coverage right down the center there. I think I'm gonna go down the center. Nice. Very nice. Huge.
Unit lost.
That is a lot of space up there for them to take for free. Well, it's not really free, but... Let's get the Helios. Well, should have enough to defend. I wonder if I can get up there. There's no radar here. It was a bit problematic. Gonna make a few walls just to funnel. Interesting
The entire
choice.
team is wasting energy. Friendly commander destroyed.
I don't know. See if we can punch through. Not that much defense. Yeah, a little out of position here too.
Unit lost.
Think he got a little greedy.
Hell, it's about time.
Blast 'em.
Metal extractor lost. Enemy commander destroyed.
Try to body block.
Metal extractor lost.
Let's see. I'm just grabbing this.
Metal extractor lost.
Long range artillery. Gonna res that up here. Still a lot of opportunity to break through. Artillery is not fast by definition.
Metal extractor lost.
Hit his own tank with the missiles.
Radar lost.
No, reflex. I want to look at the stats. Good teamwork. Ah, shit. I wanted to do the other one. Red Rock Desert. I mean, I can just... it's supposed to be 10 players. Maybe 33. I mean, 4v4 rather. For 8v8? 8v8 I think is, when it's good, it's great. But it's harder to be good, if that makes sense. Because when it's not good, it's very not good. The smaller team games really, like, the cooperative, not the actual co-op, but the cooperative mechanics and the ability to move around, I think, is better. It's more consistent. Maybe not quite the spectacle, but... Yeah, it shouldn't take that long to download, but he got there. I remember at 11 likes, we'll see. I'll preview some of the new voice lines and see if my ideas are terrible or if you're terrible. All right, 78. Yeah, and less likely to be playing Lobby Simulator all day. There's that too.
Turn off the stream and choose a starting location.
There's 5 clear starting locations. How much metal is each of these? 1.6. Window 11.3. I think vehicles can get up there, it'll just be a pain. If you get to this location on your enemy side... Wait, is there any way up here? With... What is the... Is that air only? Or can... It doesn't look like bots can get up there. Yeah. Could be devastating. Might have to get air transport early.
So it begins.
Not everything needs to be cut up into lanes. Though it probably can be. Going with the bot lab this time. It's going to be too important to hold those hills, I think.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Or my builds are perfectly worked out in my head mostly. So the Legion metal extractors are also energy. They have slightly less metal, but convert it like a wind turbine. So we can get away with a little more, but that might not be the right phrasing. Putting these up here for vision mostly. Wow, did a goblin just take out two of the little rascals there? Huh.
Unit lost.
Stay up there. You come back up this way. Yeah, they definitely can't move up. Yeah. Oh, did a few sneak by. I think I'm gonna have to reclaim that thing. A little exposed up there. If I can get anything. Just gonna assist. He's brawling it out. Open field. Plus 17. It's going to be like plus 18, which is not great, but also not too terrible. The Carquinos are great, if we can get to them. Also, Legion artillery. At least could discourage, but artillery is expensive. And if you don't need it... I've got to decide now what we're focused on. Ideally, I take that front. And the high ground. But we'll see. And with it, that metal. We're getting pushed back by blue, so... Attacking with rocket bots to the high ground is not exactly a high percentage play. Maybe I can sneak through.
Unit lost.
I've got to help out here.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Otherwise, yeah, this.
entire team is wasting energy.
Just get rid of it. My rocket bot's actually making some progress over there. I didn't. I just kind of left them. So I put a jammer up so they don't actually see these.
Metal extractor lost. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Using the cloak with the jammer. Though you can't stay cloaked for long here. It's not ideal. What? Oh, they have the lances. And Decarians are so good. Which is why I'm building some. Top back here. He's holding. There's no winning front at the moment, unfortunately. Okay. There's one play. I need to keep distracting here.
Unit lost. The entire team is wasting energy.
Thought it was metal for a sec.
Radar lost.
Just keep moving through. He's got to bring his commanders back to defend. Oh, the Pounders are actually blasting the Curians. I didn't realize it would go so poorly there. We find one front to break through at least. Oh no. I'm adding Helios. The Decurions are too unwieldy in tight spaces. Oh no, the commander! No! Yeah, that's the problem. This might be enough metal.
Commander destroyed.
No, it's not. Oh, he went T2 over here? Gotta make it work. He's got Jaguars, so...
Radar lost.
T2. Or not T2, but Lancers. The mass pounders are actually quite a good counter to the Legion vehicles, it seems. Uh-oh. Maybe too little and too late for T2 now.
Metal extractor lost.
Just drag what I can out of this. Fuck. Gotta try. I wanted to get some sort of transport to try to sneak by, but it's... not ideal. There's no winning front. But he has missiles. He doesn't have the economy to support that, though. Nobody does. Uh-oh. So, I'm gonna get one opportunity, maybe, to break through. I have to decide what it is. Hoplites are really good, but can be stopped quickly. Infestors. I don't have time to make that work. We're gonna get a spy bot, and then the phalanx. Obviously, the napalm is really good, but Thanatos are very strong, but I doubt I can make them worth it. But they can make them make mistakes, which maybe I can exploit.
Radar lost.
Because of the range. Unfortunately, we're losing a significant amount of the economy. I should have gone for tier 1.5 metal extractors. Would have been the play, I think. I mean, we're not done yet, but it's getting there. Yeah, nobody's having a great time.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
We need the radar and anti-radar.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
They just got there. He needs to hold that. You gotta hold. Nerd! You gotta get the D out. Whip it out! Huge D. Massive D. Incredibly beautiful D. I need to sneak this up here.
Unit lost. Radar lost. Metal extractor lost.
There's a lot on the ground there. There's not a lot of good angles. I need something better to shoot. The fact that we're still just messing with this is not ideal. I need vision. That's the major issue now. Just salvage.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Doing tier 1.5 extractors here. What else? What can my combat engineers build? Hoplites on the field?
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I need him to live. You must live. Here, have some metal.
Unit lost.
Not quite yet. He's got a czar, but
Metal extractor lost.
yeah, they're collapsing on it. Can I kill the czar? I just wanted to do my one push. It's not enough. I should have gone for tier 1.5. God damn it, we didn't die yet. I was ready to... Alright.
Metal extractor lost.
That's probably true. I don't know how many commanders they have left, because for some reason that's bugged out, but... The hoplites are so good. I should have chosen hoplites right at the start. They were clearly the choice. Another I mean, maybe 2 for the price of 1. Ah! Ah! Keep it going. There's so many. I mean, sniping the commander would be great, but he already has too much HP. There's some balls. Straight up not having a great time. Can do flanking damage on the balls.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane.
Finally.
Aircraft spotted.
Don't let him have the satisfaction. Okay, okay. I can. The hoplites were the right choice. Remember, 11-1. Well, we're so close to 11-1 likes. I will reveal some new exciting voice lines. decent until they have to fight. Well, that's why they're so fast. So you don't have to fight. That's the key. If I can figure out where they are. Ah, yes. So apparently we have the technology to put a percentage on the voice line. So some of them are less common.
Enemy detected.
Is paid version including more than 3 maps? There are approximately 220 maps. All you have to do is go to change map. Ah, yes.
Enemy detected.
That's an exciting line, guys. Believe it or not, there's going to be lines for enemy detected. I know, I know. Here. In random order. I don't know if these are all the final takes, but these are the ones that have titles, so...
They have a Soul Invictus. What have you been doing? Soul Invictus identified. Though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did. Soul Invictus identified. It's like the Juggernaut's hotter stepbrother. Starfall identified. Impending death has never looked so beautiful. They have a Starfall long-range plasma launcher. You have a problem. Warning, this game contains content for those sensitive to flashing lights or long-range plasma cannons. Unrelated, Starfall detected. Your teammate caught up. Your teammate caught up. At least physically. Your teammate is lagging. Your teammate is lagging. Typical excuse. Teammate is reconnected. Your least favorite teammate has resigned. Teammate has resigned. Our list of allies grows thin. Teammate resigned. Finally. Teammate's timed out. Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open. Your team has finally reached Tech 2. Your team has reached Tech 2. Your team's evolution is complete. Your team has reached Tech 2. Would you Tech turn 2 off the units stream ready. and choose a starting location?
Tech 2 unit ready. Interesting choice. Look at you building a Tech 2 unit. So proud. Tech 2 unit good to go, sir. Your team has finally reached Tech 3. Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything. Your team has reached Tech 3. But at what cost? Your team has reached Tech 3. Hail. It's about time. Tech 3 unit is ready. The bigger they are. Well, look who got themselves a Tech 3 unit. You are now the proud owner of a Tech 3 unit. Astraeus detected in that general direction. Astraeus is ready, but be careful where you point that thing. Astraeus is ready, the peak of Legion's social distancing technology. Base is under attack. Base under attack. Your base is under attack. Base is under attack. Again. They're breaking into the buildings. Your behemoth is ready. But are you compensating for something? They didn't tell me your mother was coming. Oh, sorry. Behemoth ready. Calamity spotted. Don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic. Calamity detected. That's what all those pings are about. Commander is under attack. Commander's under attack. Commander's under attack.
Enemy detected. Enemy identified. Enemy spotted. Wow, what a beautiful build and base you've put together. I am just incredibly impressed. It'd be such a shame if something happened to it. Like from that enemy I detected 10 seconds ago. Enemy player finally caught up. Enemy player disconnected. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player has reconnected. So it begins.
And there's more. That's before any editing, and I'm not sure all those are the final takes. But, yeah, soon, TM. It's not in the game yet. Yes, I went through the rigorous creative process of sitting there and thinking for like 6 seconds, then just saying things and hoping it sounded good. And usually at the end of it, something clever comes out. That's my whole process. Wind at 14. It's a pack you can download. You go to settings, notifications, and then you can choose who gives you your notifications. Those are radar towers. Fuck. And I did it again. Wait, what? I'm doing the hotkeys backwards. Well, that's certainly a strong start. What is this? Oh, there's a ton of reclaim out here. How many wheelies does it take? Is that my wheelie's stuck? Ah! Ah! Oh fuck. It got stuck between the wreckage of the mountain. Now I do actually want this. Fucking hell. Pretty sure the Alaris will beat grunts. They better. I'm busy dealing with a single one of these. I need to get to the front line because I'm taking way too long. I need you to fuck off.
Unit lost.
What now? Are those the same things? Yep. Oh, yes, Helios? Shit. I want to get a radar up there, ideally. Just give me another constructor. Well, that's something. Where's my cloak? There we are.
Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
Unfortunately, with the massive D gun there, you don't get the reclaim, but you know what? I'll work with it.
No power.
The radar should see me there. Let's see what he has. If I can hold on to that for even a little bit of time.
No power.
If they don't have radar back there, we have a real opportunity on this. Oh. Thought I took that.
Unit lost. No power.
I got the Geo.
Radar lost.
Oh, my commander's still cloaked. That's what's hurting my energy.
The entire team is wasting energy.
It turned around pretty quick once I figured that out, eh? Commander can climb the mountain.
Unit lost.
Hmm. Oh, I have 2 construction vehicles right there that I could have been using. They might punch through on that side. Or maybe not. That high ground, though. What? Can I not hit it? Where is it placed? It's so perfect. I need to start getting tier 1.5 metal extractors, I think. Where's the commander?
Unit lost.
That's the commander right there. Yeah. Great bombing run.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
So that's why they had things.
Metal extractor lost.
We got the Geo, that's very important. Eh.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Interesting. I think it still has to be the Decarians. They punched through on the left. I softened him up on the... And we're holding on the right. It's middling in the center. Though he has tier 2. Bit optimistic proclaiming there. But anyways.
Unit lost.
So many Sheldons. It's gotta be this sign. Try to make sure he doesn't get that Geo back.
Unit lost.
It's gonna be a lot of wreckage here. Which is not necessarily the ideal play. Unless I can break through and get the Geo. I'm assuming they tried to retake it, which they did not apparently. Sheldon's on one side, Arquebus on the other. Okay. So, Breastbots are stealth units, which means they might not... Well, if they move that way, they'll see it for sure, but... They're not... Well, they won't be spotted. Unless they're in vision range. Is the key part. And units actually have very little vision. Okay, well. They don't show up on radar. Trying to sneak this. Don't worry about me. Scrapping a lot of it. I think it was worth. Gonna keep this like right here. It's almost impossible for radar to spot it.
Overflowing
Oh,
metal.
come on, get down the hill. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I was in position, but apparently I was on the wrong side of the hill. The right idea with very poor execution. Oh no, losing all these metal extractors is a big hit to my economy. Just a few punching through. There's a huge army. Just go up the center. You're not gonna get back in time. There's no way.
Lost.
Forward. No going back now. The economy's gonna be gone by the time. I'm still mad I was stuck on the wrong side of that hill. I could have taken out half of those and probably undercut it entirely.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Not yet. He's still making progress out there. This fucking thing is apparently exactly the... Recloak. Cloak. Yeah, fine. I do think that moment actually opened it up. It was kind of close-ish. Can we see the total team? What was the metal produced? Yeah, we were down a bit. I know. I struggle. Well, the bombers kind of did work, but also obviously you lose the ground if you invest too much in the air. Interesting.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Well, I mean, I started off the game building 5 radar towers. I stopped after 2, but that certainly didn't help me get the jump. Mm-hmm. CPU and GPU X3D 9800 and 4080 RTX. Was the best place for tutorials on this channel. You can find a couple basic tips, and then Super Kaido Vites. Still, I don't know whether to say it the way most Americans would hear it, or the correct way, which I'm probably wrong about anyways. But I'm sure somebody can find... Wind is very high. The starting max is also very high. There's technically water.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Feel like I need to start here and then take this later. No. No. Dark. Earther. And I'll let him have these. Will be active. Yeah.
So it begins.
I might go for some of the amphibious stuff, but we'll see. There's a lot of energy reclaim here. Could probably put some titles in there, but shouldn't be necessary. There's also a geo right there, so energy shouldn't be a huge
Energy.
concern. Heat it up.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Getting pretty greedy, but you can use. Oh, I'm gonna want a turret over there as well. We have the energy. I'm overflowing to the team. That's what we tell ourselves. Is that a larger one? No. Rude.
Low power.
It's not reclaimable. See if I can sneak by there. Actually, just get this done.
Low power.
Oh, I can actually go up there. Well, we can keep them busy, which is very important right now, because I can tell this is about to get dicey. And grab this. It's a little risky. I thought I wouldn't have power problems. I thought wrong. There is one singular... Uh-huh. Oh my. That better not end up being my problem. Fucking hell. It may be. That pawn's still going. There's 2 geos. I think I have the space to get one here. Did I put this in the right spot? Yes. We gotta keep some pressure on here.
Those powers.
And there's micro. He's got some thugs.
The whole team is wasting metal.
It's impressive.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
The fuck?
The entire team is wasting energy. Unit lost.
Well, we're making a lot of progress here. See if I can get this going. That wall, I think, is only going to help me. A slight wall is okay, but a full wall is just target practice. Just get a tier 2. There's also the potential for another geo.
Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
I remember when I was gonna build. Oh, come on. I also brought these back. Why? God damn. These do no damage. Now, remember when I was gonna build turrets? Oh my god. Shit right here.
Metal extractor lost.
New subscriber detected.
Nice beard.
Well. We're gonna hold the front here.
It's about time. Time flies in proportion to the solvent strength.
No, repair!
Metal
Every time I don't go vehicles, I regret it. But now, every time I go vehicles, I also regret it. I perfectly split the damage. Beautiful. No, we need to repair it. My God. We're just gonna reclaim.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
That sounds good. Rosbots, maybe. Wait, his commander died. Wait, that's on this side. Oh, sick. I didn't even register it was next to me because I didn't think he'd lose it there. You know what? How convenient. I think they have tier 2.
Low power.
I might be able to just push through because he doesn't have a comm, so. But at the same time, they can just push through. Because,
Unit lost.
yeah. As we have no backline. Why is my Carquitos swimming? No swimming. Do I even have all the metal extractors? We're just reclaiming. The metal will be useful, but so are the tanks, so. It's like a fucking leaky faucet over there. In the long run, the tanks are better. Oh my fucking god.
Unit lost.
We have artillery. But I should be able to press through. The Carquinos are good enough. And that's a great arc from me. There's also a lot of friendly fire happening over there. He has to help his team. Finally.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
What? Not here, but... I heard a Tsar. Potential disaster. Let's get to hoplites. God damn it. It's a nice reclaim field if I can grab it. That's what we're going for now. Fuck. They just have so many units.
No power. No power. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Hmm.
No power.
He's not gonna hold. I'm not gonna break. We don't have time anymore. We gotta just go. My best hope is sandbagging and breaking through.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
There we are
The
again.
entire team is wasting energy. Unit lost. Enemy commander has been annihilated. or destroy. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Congratulations! You have the last commander. No power. The whole team is wasting metal. Overflowing metal. How generous. Radar lost. Low power. Construct additional energy. Low power. Construct additional energy. Metal extractor lost.
Come back here.
Your commander's taking terrible damage. Friendly
Oh, and
commander
that's all they had left. I guess he had. If he... Why do I play 1v1 games? If I could have, I should have just tried to find his commander. I didn't really think about it. I just assumed it wouldn't be anywhere I could find it. The hoplite, well, they got the economy, but I didn't have an army, and I didn't have the setup to build it. Yeah, Legion's tier 2 bots, you have some, it's kind of all over the place. Well, that's Legion in general, which is, I like it, but like you have a lot of fast and super effective raiding units, and then you have some very strong holding units, but it's hard to do both, whereas there's some more coherent compositions from Cortex and Armada, like the Fat Boy Welder sort of composition to just grind through. I was trying to think of what would be the play against Fat Boys. Also, I thought the spy bots would stun them in one. But that's not the case. It takes two at least. Interesting. 12.0. And then how many on these? 2.0s? 2.0. Everything's 2. All right. So that is a lot of high and low ground action.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting
a lot
location?
What the fuck? Okay, 20 on title. Well, I feel like that's actually the starting zone. Yeah. Because, yeah, this way you get the high ground and then... The river gives you a pretty good idea where you should try to push through, I think. Alright. There's a lot of trees, which means you can eat them for energy. I played this map rotated 90 degrees. Every map is rotated all the degrees. I like to play with my, like, going up. So that way most of the UI is clear. Because usually if you do this, the UI blocks units that are on, like, potentially attacking you or behind you.
So it begins.
Just feels more natural to have this angle. To have the highest amount of vision. Like at the default camera angle. At least for me, like the StarCraft camera angle. Some players do the full top down, but... Yeah, you can, in settings, you can rotate the minimap. Or choose to auto-rotate, rather. pretty greedy. Almost always better to just build some units, but I'm greedy. Like and subscribe to perpetuate my bad habits.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Are you simply graceful for the raid?
I am uncertain
well.
you deserve that.
Hopefully you had a good stream. Wherever you're coming from. Maybe raising the bar. I think I saw something there. No? Hmm. Interesting layout, especially. Just gonna go up here. I'm not sure if he can reclaim one in time.
Unit lost.
Keeping all these back. Just gonna get a forward lab. Snuck a couple by here. And here. If I can take out the... no. I don't know how shallow the lake is. It's here 1.5. He's on the water there. Hmm. Are those Centurions? Yep. I don't expect to actually be able to hold that. Wait, is there more on there? No, it's normal. Such as it is.
Unit lost.
Fuck. I've cleared that. They're gonna try to go through the water. Hmm.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Metal extractor lost.
Rude.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Radar lost. Metal extractor lost. The entire team is wasting energy. Radar lost. Low power. Tier 2 unit spotted. Unit lost. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Friendly commander destroyed. Unit lost.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Low power. Construct additional energy. Overflowing metal. How generous. destroyed. No power. No power. The entire team is wasting energy. Metal extractor lost. units received. Unit lost. New units received. Metal extractor lost. Metal extractor lost. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. They've got at least one tier 3 unit. extractor lost. Low power. Construct additional energy. Metal extractor lost. Tier 3 unit ready. The entire team is wasting energy.
Well. How do we stop the Razorbacks? Enough Arquebus, but hey, they're all badly bruised. No.
Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, there's nothing left. I cannot. I'm not. I can't. That's the summary. The back pain is quite rough. Most resources took the most damage. Yeah. I thought Green was dead, but he kept not being dead. Let me find my Raptors. So, kind of running into the issue of not figuring out the counters yet as well. Legion with the kind of very good or very fragile tier 2 units. I could have always done more. There were multiple times I was banking money, but it's really hard to kind of concentrate your resources in one place. You can't just queue up 20 Marines and solve it. Especially when you're spread out across the whole front. What the fuck is that? Alright. Lavender Bender. Alright, last game of small teams. We'll see if find a Raptor lobby after. Yes. All the tips are like, you did good. Your teammate, you need new teammates. It's like, this is why people play team games. All right, that's the great solution. I became reliant on the tier 2 metal extractors as well.
Turn off
I mean, the tier
screen. Choose a
1.5.
starting location.
I actually don't know. I think that was fine, though. I think the tier 1.5 was fine. What in the... Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who wants it? Any volunteer? All right. All right, Rick. I'll back him up. Like, in small teams, air is like a timing. If one person, unless you're doing like a super coordinated sharing resources sort of deal, then trying to go air in like 4v4 will probably leave you without it's not a dedicated thing either. Again, unless you're really coordinating. So it's kind of like SC2, at least most of the time, where maybe some banshees, in this case somewhat literally, as Armada has banshees, show up at the right time and you can wipe the field, but if they don't, then you've spent a lot of resources to do very little. No, it all is that way. Dogleg sharply to the right. This feels like a vehicle situation.
So it begins.
How much are these? 2.0. There really aren't that many metal extractors either. So.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
All right, vehicles can get up there. Very important to note.
Radar lost. Metal extractor lost.
And we still have the... Yeah. This guy. Is he just targeting there? Looks like it. It's gonna be close.
Metal extractor lost.
I don't like this. We need to get this out, because one turret is not gonna cut it unless he doesn't focus. Which case, okay. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice.
Metal
Huge.
extractor lost. Radar lost.
I am
Your
uncertain
commander's
you
taking
deserve.
terrible damage.
Somehow that lived for a few more seconds. Bring us around. Unfortunately, it looks like nobody else is really making progress, so all the efforts are mostly in vain. I've lost my economy, and we're getting pushed at the front. It was a good idea, though, I think. It was amusing for a bit. Yeah. Uncloak, please. What a disaster. I have no economy now. That was my whole gamble. It's probably a bit bold. Well, And I don't have... I have such a horrible economy. And
Metal extractor lost.
very unlikely we're going to be able to salvage it. Yeah. That's about that, eh?
Radar lost.
This turret is really going to work. Without this turret, we would have already lost the game. That's the commander. Wait, no, it's a thug. Never mind. Just dodge, bro.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Well, I mean, it's not time to resign yet, but it is over. We try. Everybody was happy to move on. I don't want to see that. I No, you had a tough time till we went up front. Kind of baited the outer players to just play in SimCity for a while.
So
And I also did the opposite. I forced their hand by building the... Oh my. Everybody, hold still. It was a good idea to go for the artillery, but it also really got them laser focused. Didn't feel like I had... Well, so let's see. The Nutty Bee. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Even though it's in the past. Don't erase the map mark so you can see the fancy lines. So, if you had enough of small-scale gaming, well... Pay no mind. Have no fear. Before the Raptors even spawn. Ah, looks like we have a Raptor-specific soundtrack now. So, I mean, there was the like Queen song before, but evolutionary bias. All right, if we get 200 likes, I'll play through some of the rest of the new voice lines. TBD voice lines. All right, not finalized. Wait, not... Oh. $80 queens? What the fuck? That's, well, we don't do anything small here. All right, TBD. Here's your 200 likes. Yeah.
Enemy detected. Enemy identified. Enemy spotted.
In no particular
Wow,
order.
what a beautiful build and base you've put together. I am just incredibly impressed. It'd be such a shame if something happened to it. Like from that enemy I detected 10 seconds ago. Enemy player finally caught up. Enemy player disconnected. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player has reconnected. Enemy player resigned. One of their cowards has resigned. An enemy player has resigned. Finally. Enemy player timed out. Flagship is ready.
This is
Orders,
also the-
Captain. Flagship is ready. Battle cruiser. Flagship operational. We'll do it live. 3, 2, 1, go! I'm not here to roast you, but that long-range napalm launcher probably is. Long-range napalm launcher detected. So hot right now. Is it just me, or is it getting hot in here? Or maybe it's that long-range napalm launcher I just detected. You've reached maximum units. I agree. Quantity over quality. You've reached maximum units, but I think you can fix that. I'm pretty sure there's a mistake here, but it says you reach maximum units. Okay. Neutral player caught up. Neutral player disconnected. Neutral player is lagging. Neutral player reconnected. Neutral player resigned, which somehow matters. Neutral player timed out.
I don't know what these lines are
Ragnarok
for.
identified. Hey, at least it's not 2 Ragnaroks. Yet. Looks like they have a Ragnarok plasma cannon. Why don't you get me anything nice? Hey, how you doing? Hope it's going well, but I just wanted to jump in and ask a quick question. Just quick hypothetical. What would you say if I said Ragnarok detected? I'm saying that. Answer now. You've loaded Raptors and Scavengers at the same time. These 2 game modes are incompatible with each other. Please quit the match and select only one. Nice try, nerd. Hide your grunts. Hide your pawns. There's a Soul Invictus detected. They have a Soul Invictus. What have you been doing? Soul Invictus identified. Though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did. Soul Invictus identified. It's like the Juggernaut's hotter stepbrother. Starfall identified. Impending death has never looked so beautiful. They have a Starfall long-range plasma launcher. You have a problem. Warning, this game contains content for those sensitive to flashing lights or long-range plasma cannons. Unrelated, Starfall detected. Your teammate caught up. Your teammate caught up. At least physically. Your teammate is lagging. Your teammate is lagging. Typical excuse. Teammate is reconnected. Your least favorite teammate has resigned. Teammate has resigned. Our list of allies grows thin. Teammate resigned. Finally. Teammate's timed out. Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open. Your team has finally reached Tech 2. Your team has reached Tech 2. Your team's evolution is complete. Your team has reached Tech 2. Tech 2 units ready. Tech 2 unit ready. Interesting choice. Look at you building a Tech 2 unit. So proud. Tech 2 unit good to go, sir. Your team has finally reached Tech 3. Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything. Your team has reached Tech 3. But at what cost? Your team has reached Tech 3. Hail. It's about time. Tech 3 unit is ready. The bigger they are. Well, look who got themselves a Tech 3 unit. You are now the proud owner of a Tech 3 unit. Astreus detected in that general direction. Astreus is ready, but be careful where you point that thing. Astreus is ready, the peak of Legion's social distancing technology. Base is under attack. Base under attack. I think we covered it. Your base is under attack. Base is under attack. Again. They're breaking into the buildings. Your behemoth is ready. But are you compensating for something? They didn't tell me your mother was coming. Oh, sorry. Behemoth ready. Calamity spotted. Don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic. Calamity detected. That's what all those pings are about.
That's it. That's all you need to know. Something like that. I think that's most of them. Not sure if that's the final order, but we will see. Available for free eventually. Joining the ones we already got. So, the key part, and I've learned from my experience, some of the more flavorful ones will only show up like 1 out of 20 times. It's not going to be every single time. We have the technology. Like a Easter egg. But one that's angry and bitter with you. So, like most Easter eggs. As the world's foremost expert on RTS announcer packs, you're like, Winter, that sounds ridiculous. Well, name what other person that has their voice in 2 RTS games that are actively played at this in competitive multiplayer. Yeah. That isn't a professional voice actor. Should be that caveat. Name what other person who wrote all the lines for 2 RTS games. What is this? What? Why are there... What the fuck? Is there not a cap on tier 3? Technically, anyone can install their own voice pack, to be clear. There's info on the Discord. All you have to do is trade out the audio files. It's just there are some that come with the game when you download it in the notifications, which... You know, the settings menu does look like you're loading into DOS, so a lot of people get intimidated when they open it up and don't want to open it again, which is fair. Not exactly the most user-friendly. Yeah, I still have like 10 or 15 more lines, I think. And then leave it to the good people at the editing desk to make it sound all commandery.
Tactical pause. Friendly commander destroyed.
I may go add some more lines to the ones that are already in the game, but 100 steps at a time. I don't think you should be able to build that many tier 3 constructors. That feels like he's not going to go well for the FPS of everyone involved. But we'll see. Hey, you know, it's holding. How many are there? There are 199 assist rounds just as Cortex. 2.5 million metal. Well, currently, hey, the Raptors, look at the player's economy. Metal per second is 80k. Which actually, oh, metal, not energy. For energy, that'd be very low. But, are these cold fusions? Okay, good. We're no longer, wait, no. I can't tell if that's a, no, those are epic fusion. Legendary, wait, what? You can't just keep exponentially increasing the numbers. What are we doing, guys? At some point, just set the amount of income you want before the match. Like, $1 million metal. Which honestly is potentially attainable with this ridiculous. They're at 100k metal a second, give or take, right now, and we're not even at the queen. There's still 15 minutes until the queens. Well, give or take. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna work here. There any CPU? Mine can handle it. Well, there's a few people there in the... Like, the reason it looks like this is because the... Wait, my FPS is 7. I'm lying. Well, because I'm at greater than 1x speed at the moment. Whereas the players, I almost guarantee you, are not in real time. I'm catching up with the replay sped up, is the current situation, so... I'm just making sure there's no more sane lobbies. I mean, nobody plays Raptors to, like, have a super balanced experience, right? But at the same time, you don't want the only struggle to be the sim city. Well, some people do. I like that you actually have to worry about the economy, though. Well, we'll see. We'll test it out. It looks like they're gonna hold here. And I'm gonna take a look. So who's done the most damage? We got Rip Thors and Smoking Guns. Wow. Smoking Guns with the Mass Basilisk, which have the longest range. Yes, 2790. Its weapon is Mini Death Star, apparently. Meanwhile, the Mass Bulwarks. It doesn't appear there's anything blocking them. Are those... No, those are just walls. Legendary Bulwark. And a few hundred more queued up. The flight assist drones are just... What is that? Is that artillery over there? What's going on? What's... I can't tell if that's the Raptors. Or if that's the players. There's some form of artillery. Or is that just the particles exploding? No, no, no. It's a... What? The Queen. A noble among Raptors. A goo launcher. I think it's the goo launcher. Yeah. Somebody asked about goo. Well... Here you go. You wanted the goo. From glory to goo. Yeah. I think shields are... They're still deflecting. I forget if we change shields to be fully absorbing. Oh wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Some of the goo is dropping behind the lines. Because they are deflector shields. So... What are these? Is it just not showing? Extremely explosive. It'll take the entire... that whole area with it. Like, for realsies, super duper explosive though, bro. 180k. We're at tier 5 now. What is Green sending up 10 at a time? The flight drones? I think some of them are landing because he's not microing them perfectly, is what's happening. Like, when they're idling, they default to landing, and that's why they keep going back down and up. But they have to come from, like, suborbital. So... it's quite a ways. We've almost caught up. Let's see what's happening in the lobby. Wait. How do I queue up? There. Oh, wait, I'm in. Nailed it. So, 80 queens? I don't think they all spawn at the same time. They spawn in waves, but... well... they're at 250,000 metal a second. 13 million energy. They're 11,000 units. The Raptors are limited to 3,500, but they can't even get close. The players have them locked in. Well, I mean, it does seem like a near idealized setup here, eh? Like, the entire front is fortified. There's no... I guess there are a couple little weak points, but... are there, though? Like over here. Yeah, be careful drag selecting several thousand things simultaneously. Well, 7 minutes, and we're speeding to it, so... yeah, the timer's just going in like 30-second chunks now. Yeah, I'm at 6 FPS because I'm still at full speed, unlike the players, as it catches up. It'll be interesting to see if I do catch up what it's actually at, because I see some people, like, they're in the dozens. So, it should become very clear, if it isn't already, momentarily, when I've caught up. Soon. What is that economy? 370, no wait, 3.8 million, 4.2 million, 4 million. This is ridiculous. The numbers are getting out of control. It's gotta be like, wow, when the numbers got so high and they just cut everything by, what was it, 10 or 100 at some point? Because that would still leave you with several, like in the thousands. I have no... okay, everybody's lagging. What's gonna happen with 80 queens? That's a new soundtrack for Raptors specifically. Against the Tide. I'm getting there, but even I'm struggling now. I think I'll catch up right as the queens pop out. Look at these. The behemoth is probably the largest unit in the game. This is one behemoth. Top-down view. Almost. We're reaching synchronization. Protocols, hand shook. Internet tubes unscrewed. And synchronization lock achieved. Now we're in reality. Okay, it did not become a... Wait. Oh, wait, now we're in reality. Sorry, it took a sec. Can you tell? Ah, the smoothness of normal time. Now, normal time is actually 50% slower than real time, but still. Normalized time. My god, how many flight assist? 557 Cortex. 234 Legion. 125 Armada. 13,000 units on the field. What game is this? Do you think it's a reasonable game? Or would you say it goes beyond it? This is the Nutty Bee Raptor defense mode. The Raptors mode is the fully supported. This is... We went out of the way to make it ridiculous and super hard and also, like, super high tier economy. And your CPU will hate you. But, look at how pretty the colors are. Is it a mod? No. Not in the... Yes and no. You can find more info on the Discord. It requires its own settings, but like it's all just kind of changing the stats of the game and I mean the whole game is kind of a mod in a sense. It's a bunch of widgets stacked together in a trench coat. But you can almost always find one, maybe two lobbies of this, I think. Just know, this is not the normal Raptors mode. Normal Raptors is like, you actually build metal extractors and play on normal maps. Technically, you can play this on normal maps as well, but usually everybody just dies, because if you don't have a perfect grid... Players get starlights or nukes. I think the nukes are terrible, but I think they might be there. The plasma cannons are... very good. People are making epic calamities. Is that good now? I mean, he's got the most damage. I guess in this mode. Like, everything's switched. It's not the multiplayer version. It says, Ultimate Rapid... Cataclysm Plasma Howitzer. Ultimate Rapid Fire Laser Machine Gun. Okay, so that seems pretty good. I think they're just not coming into range. Wait, they are coming into range. I don't... I can't tell what the fire rate is. Oh, 0.5 second reload. I think they're having trouble keeping on a target, is what's happening. Because they gotta line up the shot. And then, by the time they want to fire, the target is dead. Oh my god. The Great Wall of Pulsars. What is this? Nobody gets to land. They're preparing for the queens. Less than 1 minute. Are you playing after this match end? I'm queued up for you. $5 million energy. They say extremely explosive, even though they have the look. I guess they don't have the... I think the Raptors are preparing. Well, where did all these fucking units... Oh, he has the launchers. He's launching tier 3 units to the front. And they're... like, really fucking with the collision of everything. As the great ball of tier 3... just expands to fill. Oh my. He's almost maxed on units. The icons don't even work anymore. Oh my god. Sweet mother of mercy. There are very many experimental things. These are not in multiplayer. These are for this mode. Cortex, you can build launchers that randomize a tier 3 unit. Throws out a loot box. Oh my. Yeah. Do normal games even have the pod launcher though? That one's the least experimental of the ridiculous. Oh my. Who's the Raptors now? Oh, I think the Queen spawned, guys. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait, they paused. They paused. Okay. It didn't... It wasn't that. It was they manually paused. Moments before the queens. This is ridiculous. Fuck! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. We've arrived! So you can see in the top right with the little widget, eventually the queens become resistant once things do enough damage to them. That will still do damage, but up to 95% damage reduction, which the epic calamity is already quickly approaching. Now, at some point, they become resistant to everything. You just gotta out DPS it. But that's you get rewarded a bit for a variety of units. Also, in a somewhat ingenious setup, the resistance is distributed amongst the queens. So when there are... We're gonna use 10 queens because it's easy math. When there are 10 queens and 10 resistance, each one has 1. But if there's only 1 queen, it has 10 resistance. So each queen you kill makes the rest harder to kill. Oh yeah, when they die, they explode. Like a mini nuke. I don't think it's full nuke radius, but it's close. So even if you're killing them. So that's the struggle. What? And Juggernauts and Soul Invictuses both explode when they die, potentially chaining. Oh, 2 of them breaking through. 5 queens down, 75 to go. Another wave has spawned. You can see how many queens with the little widget and the... Yeah. I think it's like 20 per wave. And it doesn't seem to stop the waves. They're just on a timer. If they all spawned at once, the game would quite literally break, I think. Like, just straight up not work. Oh no. The fleet is moving. So they have massive flak and all, of course. They pretty much have all the weapons and they can spawn a bunch of units near them. It's unclear what's happening and how many bombs are actually dropping. The queen has survived through it. The concentrated firepower. And eventually, how many to go? 18 down. 62 to go. So far, the lines are holding for the most part. It looks like they actually knocked out some, but the sheer amount. Everybody's using all of their metal. I think recharging those launchers. Where are all those queens? It's easier to see them without the icons. Oh, there's a bunch chewing into this line. You can turn down the lights a bit. I think it'll still be dramatic. As long as you don't turn them off, then it looks terrible. I'll go. The lights, they cover it up. That's probably how you get a lot of your FPS back, though. If you're desperate. $50 to go. The wall of behemoths. This is dangerous. Oh yeah, they also randomly EMP things nearby, helping to dismantle the defenses. What is the ring? What is this? Wait, what are they? The Ragnarok just is a rapid fire laser beam blaster? That looks pretty good. Good to know. Scaling down the icons. I don't know if that helped. Almost halfway there. But the energy's draining. They don't have the energy to keep firing. Uh-oh. There's like 5 or 6 on this. The tier 3 is mostly broken. The queens are breaking into the buildings. There's still 40 to go. Another wave of air. Look at the resources, by the way. I think it's because everybody's trying to do the tier 3 launchers, which are insanely expensive. What is the upkeep? Energy a shot. Metal a shot is 13,000. Times like 20 of them reloading simultaneously. Plus the energy you need for all your plasma cannons. Plus the fact you need to get energy from converting, so that doesn't even... So... yeah, something like... 25 Armada launchers. 10, I think, Legion? No, that's Armada. 25 Cortex, 10 yeah, he's using the overwhelming majority of his metal to recharge those launchers. The commander... suddenly not looking so comfortable. If they get anywhere close to the fusion reactors, we could be seeing the end of an entire quadrant. This is looking really dicey. I don't think it's close enough, but it's really close. Oh, she's coming. Oh, Lord. I don't know if that's going to be close enough to trigger. She's running away. Where are you going? Come back. I want to see the explosion. Oh, not quite. But another hole punched through. 28 remain. So, the logic of the queen... the logic of the queens is like biters in Factorio. The energy is polluting their land, and they must eat it. So that's what draws them. That's what goes to aggro. It's not random. They generally will go towards the fusion reactors. Though they may stop along the way to deal with any annoyances. Unfortunately, the economy was too close there. $24. It's gonna be close. Emergency garbage collection due to exceeding 1.2 gigabytes of Luo RAM. We know that's at a premium. The commander fighting. They also aggro on commanders. They know commanders are important to kill. 989 kills on this Legion commander. And one more queen. 990. 20 to go. Well, percentage of damage? It's 5% if there's one queen. But then, if it still works how it did, it's distributed amongst all the queens. So... right now, there are 20 queens left, so I'm not sure what that means for damage reduction, but it's less reduction the more queens there are. That's why it seems to get so much harder with the last few. The concentrated firepower. Also reclaiming her with the... he reclaimed her! Well, unfortunately that will be his last, oh wait, no, that was the other green. But there was no explosion because of the reclaim, I think. The last hit was reclaiming from the flight assist. Ooh. 16 queens. Okay, suspicious honestly, I kind of wish the visuals for shields were reworked. Because they kind of make everything look ugly when you have them en masse. 1 or 2 looks cool, but 20 of them look very silly. I hope at some point. I don't know what I'd do. It's hard, like, it's a hard graphic to nail down, I think. Because you want to make it obvious where the shield is. But at the same time, you don't want it obscuring. Like, yeah, if somehow it could just be one shield animation, no matter how many there were, and just the circles on the ground were more prevalent. It would just be a kind of a disjointed bubble when they had stuff like this that went up and down depending on where the generators are. But it's I think it's a hard one to solve. Seems like one of those things that seems simple enough and definitely isn't once you start messing with it. Especially since every other animation has to be both in and out of it. Like, and also think about having to actively, like, if shields go up and down, continually redrawing the animation. As opposed to just having a static one that was on or off. I don't know how any of this works, but it seems pretty involved. We're only players, not dev. Well, who do you think the devs are? I think they got it, by the way. They're down to 4, but... Also, it's not really relevant because in actual, like, multiplayer, the officially supported multiplayer, you'll at max see 3 or 4 shields overlapping. Past that point, it's just nukes, so maybe 5. Not literally an entire line of shields. It's for these sort of modes. Where, yeah. Reclaiming the queens. I don't know if it does full reclaim, but it kind of seems to work. Not a glitch intended. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to reclaim them. I don't think you should be able to build like fucking 200 near invulnerable flight drones. I think that's a little excessive, but the reclaiming them though. A lot of damage. Yeah, the tier 3 ends up working out, I think. Serious question. How do the queens procreate? What's the lore? So what they do is eventually humanity went to the stars because there was nothing left for them on Earth. And they brought with them the internet. And a lot of people on the internet had a lot of complaints about, you know, existence. And they actually feed off of that. They feed, like, the more unhappiness there is, the more queens there are. So, as you can see, the more people keep asking stupid questions, the more unhappy people are. Look how many, 80 queens. A year ago it was 1 queen, now it's 80. And if you don't stop soon, at this rate, there will be several million queens by next year. The commander! How do you only have 4 kills? This commander's been sitting in his base the entire game, and that has not stopped. Oh! The range on those basilisks. Wait, what? How are you? He's building pulsars with the drones in the middle. I didn't even know you could build on that. Oh, I'm just... It's my StarCraft reflex of how does he build on the creep? Oh my god, he's just mass reclaiming. He's killing the turret. He's reclaiming the turrets and building his own with the fleet of construction drones. Yeah. What happened? Can you just keep building them? It looked like people just kept building them. Is there no limit anymore? Is nothing sacred? Yeah, apparently the limit is 9,999. Maybe it's set in the lobby. They won. Down to 4 bases, but those 4 bases are still looking pretty good. Redonkulous.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I like the up there. It looks like some sort of platform. No, that's just several hundred construction drones. Up here. Maybe a bit. All right, I think we got her. You guys, the corpse, like half of this is wreckage, so they're struggling to move. My God, he's a bit tanky. Because she has now the resistance to literally every single thing that could do any meaningful amount of damage. But there it is.
So that's how it ends.
So that's how it ends. Yeah. That easy. Oh no, smoking guns left. The carry. Thank you, Burrito Boy.
Hell, it's about time.
Well, we kind of learned
Just
what the meta is. So overall resource income, the starting wave is very small. It's only times 3. Three spawns per wave. Yeah, build power 1.5. And all these tweaks are adding like the tier 4 and tier 5 and just a stupid amount of economy. Have a nice night. I mean, can start with 8. More space for activities. We'll see, though. Eight v1. Did you just join? More like 8v80. Are we upping the count? I don't think we should against this. Yeah, 80 queens. Without the carry. $100. Okay. I have my doubts. This is more like a benchmark tester. I think 100 is the max at the moment. Just keeps going up. At some point. Well, it's much better than originally with just one queen that would slowly amble around over the course of like 20 minutes. 1 point. He's like 1.6, yikes. I don't think he meant, I think he meant that was high. But, he's like, how about 1.7? Well, we see. I'm not sure which comm is best now. What happens when we mine out a full metal plate? Yeah, bad news about the mining. The full metal plate is just stored on a flat plane. There are no metal extractors. That's, you know. Wait, are we limited on wind? So apparently one of the laggiest things in the game en masse is wind turbines. I think it's because it's constantly calculating the energy. I mean, it's not noticeable until there are thousands, but in a mode like this. No, here it's a flat amount, but I'm not sure that changes how it does the calculate. Oh, yeah. I actually have the grid widget, but... Armada for the snipes? Other comms. Might have gotten XP. I like Cortex. Well, Cortex comm. All comms get the ARM XP bonus. Top right. Oh, thank you. Didn't see that button there. It's like, I gotta get going. All right, this match is gonna take 90 minutes, but if I don't get in it 90 seconds quicker, then it's gonna be terrible.
So it becomes.
90 minutes if we succeed. That is. Oh, shit. Well, you see, everything builds so fast. I get some storage. I'm getting Armada for the cheaper wind turbines, but I actually don't know if that works. Yeah, this does not. We're struggling. Why don't we just do this? We're going there. God, that build speed is insane.
No power.
I'm mixed on energies. We're just gonna freestyle it. See if I can remember what the buttons are. I can't, by the way. Well, we're gonna try anyway. There's a limited amount of metal to start. Once I run out, I need converters. Yeah. I need converters. Throw these over here. Temporary setup. Hopefully. Tier 2. Convert more. Oh, the Legion energy converters. I'm like, that looks weird. It's new. I got their own look now. Are we not limited? I thought we were limited to 25, but then I clicked on mine and I have 32, so it doesn't seem very limited. What are you doing out there? Oh, shit. Let's just get some basic defense. is the... Alright, gotta remember the hotkeys. Let's kind of freestyle in the wind. I have 5 minutes. Well, not even 5 minutes. I can scale up faster than that. I'm gonna delete all these soon enough, but... Let's get the wall off started. The fuck did you just say? Not sure how he'd Alt F4 on controller.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Impressive. There you go. Legendary energy converter. Oh my. It's getting ridiculous. Also, there's no way I can do more than one right now. 6,000 energy. All right. Spontaneous deconstruction. Eat those. We're gonna work on Cortex. We still have the base builder, so. I'm still farming out there. Isn't getting huge metal production, but I guess it's not terrible.
overflowing metal. How generous.
Hmm. To the front line. Where's my... I can get some more of the Junos. Taking out the Baneling sort of units here. What is this? A madman. Satellite? Wait, is he already on tier 3? Just in case they sneak by in this ridiculous setup he's got going on here. Which actually seems a bit questionable. I need to not convert nearly this much. Because it's draining my energy too quick. Oh, we have the super. Oh, that should be better. Oh, what am I sprinkling over there? I like it. So... So I don't appear to be limited. I need to get the Junos out there.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm not going to complain. Super duper shield generator. Alright. Technical term. see. We have the Epic Fusion, which is 30k, and then Legendary Fusion convert 12k energy to 264. What? I don't understand what that means. Anyways, we're gonna press this button. I assume that's what 12 convert 12k energy to 264 metal. Wait, what? Is that a converter? Or I saw people building a bunch of these the last one, so I'm just gonna build a bunch of them. I don't know if 12k to 264 metal is a good trade. Let me see. Nope, I can't do that math right now. My brain too small. I was about to try to work it out, but I'm gonna assume yes. Thank you for the help. I'll take it from here. Same with this.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Well, that answers some questions. $45.4545 energy per metal compared to Legendary Energy Converter. Wait, what? It's the same as Legendary Energy Converter, but it takes up more space, but it has way more HP. I guess it's just, in that case, well, the Legendary Energy Converter is not nearly as expensive, but it's significantly more vulnerable, I guess, the trade-off. It produces a lot of energy and gives conversion. I just see a bunch of people building it, and my economy's looking real good, so I'm not gonna complain. It says extremely explosive, so we just simply don't let it explode, duh. Duh. Why do I need to explain? We need more conversion, though. In fact, yeah. I'm gonna build some construction turrets at the front in order to convert. Or I mean to reclaim faster. Yeah. One grid at a time. That's not what I meant by reclaim faster, but like...
I am uncertain.
You're overflowing 270k energy. Wait, do I still need converters? I think I still need converters is the summary, right? Is that what? Yeah. All right. Well. We need more metal. I have enough energy we can... Sorry about that, guys, but... No more of that after this. How big is the big-ass bastion? Not big enough. Classic. Super uber duper shield. Okay, we're almost at the amount I want to be converting. I should probably just get some of the rail guns. More. Too much at once. The wait, are the railguns longer range than the Cortex? Oh, the Screamers have insane range. Just get to work. Do not land after being idle, please. Okay, so if I want 5 million energy, which of these 262? We need more. I know that. I'm gonna start a super. Wait, are these the super? These are just epic fusion. How ridiculous we've gotten. I'm just starting one so that way I can see the explosion radius. So we're gonna be about here on his, because I need to know where the ones that can threaten me are. Like, if he goes up, what am I gonna be dealing with, right? That's what we gotta know. I got problems over there. Big fuck off laser beams. You know what? Actually, I can just interrupt the queue. I saw the basilisk working pretty well as well there. On that other run. Commander only has 11 kills, suffering from success. Okay, we're gonna have a quota of 200 air constructor. I should probably have some of each faction, but eventually. At 15 minutes, we'll work on diversifying. Impressive. Where's my... I'm gonna get the full production line. Free up some space. Where's my... Do we have the super metal storage? I think we do. Gonna put it back here. And then the super energy. All the hotkeys are different. My brain. You can't really shift or claim your teammate's stuff. I could ask him, but he's at 10 FPS right now, so he probably is concentrating. Honestly, the hardest part of the game. I said 200! Why do you keep going? Because I had it on Q mode. Past it. Okay, we're only gonna go for 50 Armada and 50. Wait, no, there's a Legion. 50 Cortex.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
One of those good problems. Where's my rig? Oh. Yeah, I was like, did I rebuild Junos? I did. So we can... No, not the fucking main base builder turret, please. Ah, the beautiful snow of mass production. Well, some of these are Cortex, I just don't know which ones. Oh, that's... Where are my Legion construction? What have I done? What have we wrought? Switch this over. Go to only 50 now. Is there a limit on the energy storage? I thought you could only build a few. Well, apparently not. Apparently there is no limit. I keep trying to hotkey things. But where is my super calamity? Ah, yes, here we are. Sorry for encroaching a bit, but suffering from success. I can't even select it reliably. We're getting the super calamities. Eventually, I think we'll go for the launchers, but not quite there. Now it's just a challenge to spend the money. Where's the Cortex ones? Alright, we finally got it set. Make sure they're all flying instead of landing after. Hmm. Let that sort itself out.
Stealthy units in your area.
Walls are a bit obsolete. Hmm. No, not that. This. I said this. Holy shit. I said this. I didn't say that actually. I lied. Well, no luck now. It's gone.
New units received.
What? That is the easiest way to do, is just hand me them and then from there.
New units received. Tier 3 unit ready.
What?
New units received.
Okay, let's not get too crazy here. I'm gonna run into the unit limit. Like, literally.
New units received.
No, no, please. He's giving me all his shitty economy. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't want to blow it up. It's mine now to do with what I will. Alright. That's it. You handed me it. Alright, them's the rules. That's how it works. No, I am unit limit. No, that's not how that works. You just resign yourself. Jeez. Let's see. It's like, I did not know what I signed up for. Well, I need to take... Okay, which one is it? How do I tell which one? Did I take it? I think I can't see my eyeballs. Okay. We gotta start the process of dismantling this liability. bunch of fusion reactors. I don't want to risk any sort of awkward explosions.
The whole team is wasting metal.
There's also that issue, though. Wait, no, just delete. They shouldn't have a splash radius. Mhm. 5 minutes. What do we got? We can get the... Wait, do I need commandos to build the launchers? I think so. Is that in the gantry or tier 2? Well, I have two commanders now, too. There's commando. Where is... Okay, there's the gantry. Ah, here we are. What is the range on this? If I put it at the back of my base, it won't actually be able to launch. Wait, what did I press? We want Cortex, I think, is highest priority. What's in there? So what do we got? The legendary bastion. We have the epic starfall. We're gonna try it. I don't know what it actually does, but we're giving that a shot. I'm gonna have the stockpile set to like 10 here on the launchers. Auto group 0. Well, that's spending my metal, isn't it? Yep. I think we can take away the lines now.
Tactical pause.
Yeah, the Starfall now. It no longer looks like a super solar panel, which is a little disappointing, but it has its own really sick animation. See, my shields are covering the economy. I'm actually at 0 metal income because... You know what? I'm trying to build Starfalls, Epic Calamities, and a couple more fusions. Which is, not the cheapest spread. He's got a great setup then, though, for boxing out. Wait, oh, there were gantries producing Invictus. How do you get these out here? I hope that doesn't have some sort of crazy chain reaction, but get out of the way. Shouldn't be, it's just wind turbines. Okay. Now we're spamming the converters. What the hell? Oh, that's just the flight assist drone still looking crazy. How many? We've almost fully stockpiled. Which means the income should balance out a bit. Momentarily. Get me out! Oh no. This is the real struggle. Please reclaim that legendary construction turret. Ah! Let me out! Oh my god. Are they too dumb? One at a time, you idiots. These fucking fools. Alright, they finally worked it out. This thing is a liability out there. Wait, I have the calamities on hold fire. We're just gonna build a wave of the basilisks. Is there a super duper epic pulsar? There is. I don't know what it's actually called. We got to that 5 million energy. I'm trying to make use of it. All right. Fire this off. Could probably get Legion as well.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
We're launching, which is gonna drain a lot of metal to refill it as well. Whatever happened to dealing with these? I can't have liabilities on his line. Legion T3 launcher. The final battle! And just in time. Alright. Unleash the calamity. Give it all she's got. No. Fire at will. I don't know why you wouldn't do that normally. 22,000 energy a shot. Those are rookie numbers. Stockpile. Can I launch that? Yeah, I have the range. We are spending that metal. Only 7 down. 93 to go. Are my Starfalls not online? Unleash them! I can't support all of this. We need to hold fire. I've actually reached the edge of my 5 million energy economy. Starfalls, fire at will. What is the DPS? 16,000. We're watching them in slow motion. I've lost almost all my tier 3 up there. But it's holding. I can't convert fast enough. That's why my metal's low. The stockpile's too high on my launchers.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I'm gonna tag my commander with some of the... You know what? Just tag the commander with the assist drones. Reclaim the queen. Do we have another volley? We do. I don't want to launch yet. But if I don't launch now, I might launch never. Alright. I really hope I have enough construction drones tagged on them. Just keep blasting. Only 63 more queens. What do I want the commander? Well, I have that tier 3 scattered in there as well. I don't think I can afford to do this. Yeah. Oh, the rain! The starfall!
Starfall identified. Impending death has never looked so beautiful.
Commander! I'm pretty sure I'm still tagged, and if I'm not, well, the commander's not gonna make it. Another one down. How about some super Ragnaroks? How about having any money at all? Impossible challenge. I need to restockpile. This commander does not have the HP because he wasn't farming the kills. They're getting too close. 50 queens down. Oh no. My front line. I'm gonna send out one last desperate launch to try to hold this. This is gonna be most of my money across the board now. Before we start actually losing economy. Bring them around. Just ignore this. I hope I didn't build these too close. Alright, 1v1 me, bro. We're launching! It's taking forever. There go the converters. Wait, we can reclaim the queen. Launching my tier 3. Just stockpile 2 of them. I stand on the corpses of heroes. Prepare the Ragnaroks. It's the end. We're taking terrible, terrible damage. $64. Commander is still blasting and physically body blocking. Try to launch here. They're already facing this way. So it shouldn't take too long to launch. Bring the Ragnaroks up. More shields. They should be resistant to it, but just in case they're not. Get off my creep! My commander is getting healed by an entire whoa, that's probably bad. Ragnaroks are online. I'm losing my launchers. But the commander remains. Still 3 of them over there. We should be making anything else too. Flagship. Bombers. Dragons. Well, I didn't have the money before. I do now, unfortunately. Get out there, Commander! Oh, wait. Queen died. Never mind, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I still have a few launchers. Do I still have the commando? I can build a new one. But stop it! There's another one. We're going. Let's lead them away. All right. Last in time. The starfalls are not exact. I feel like maybe I'm doing more damage to myself than I am to... Okay, uncloak. Come and get me. The starfalls are just chasing it. Using more launchers. My commanders across the board really not having it, straight up not having a good time. Getting dangerously close, and there's a whatever the fuck that is. There's another one in there. I should probably up the numbers of instruction aids. Hello? Please, no, I'm sorry. You need a permit. You need a permit. Do you have a permit? He does not have a permit. Which is very... that's illegal. You can't be in here without you can't be doing that, sir, ma'am, deity, your majesty. I'm sorry, them's the rules.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
The starfall being a little bit short on it.
I am uncertain.
Oh my, the FPS. That's not a good sign. It's so weird having full speed after all this. I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes before me. Stay outside. What price would you put on the safety and security of your base? Come here. Why are you holding fire? Don't hold anything. The launch, the tier 3 launches from over there. Right, where's the superstar fall hotkey?
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
Don't get off me! Oh my god, I almost died to my own starfalls. Or did he just self-D most of his units? The final queen. Wait, are those Ragnaroks not online? You have to manually... Oh. Did she just die? That's anticlimactic. She's not dead yet. $100 queens. Alright. I mean, we had the resources. The traitor. Well, I feel like those starfalls were deleting the entire area in the general vicinity of the Queen on a very regular basis. Let's still. Yeah, let's see. Can I don't know if I can see the kills. Also, it doesn't really show the damage, because... Oh, yeah. Another happy landing. Yeah, it was pretty close, though. Honestly, it looked dicey there until I... So, because you can make mass tier 3 air constructors. If you have about 100 of them just literally latched on your commander repairing, as long as he doesn't get one shot, it seems like he's back to full before a second hit of any kind. And when your commander is at that, like, the late game level where it's like the full HP, I don't think it can get one shot. So that is the issue with having unlimited air cons. There's nothing else that can't be killed en masse that you could, like, exploit that with. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mass suborbital air cons because it does feel like that kind of circumvents most of the need to design anything. But still, it worked out. What mod? It's not a mod. It's the Raptors mode, one of the 2 PvE modes. But that's Nutty Bee Raptors, which is brutal plus super. I mean, it's a modification of Raptors mode. It's popular with the sweaty tryhards who want to play the same build on Full Metal Plate. Most games. But but normal Raptors mode is more coherent. I mean, it's still PvE, but it's a lot closer to regular multiplayer. But of course, you can join the Discord, find some more info, and see more. Tomorrow night, I think we're on SC2. We got some coaching with Devin, the Diamond Terran, who is wondering why he's losing games now that he didn't play for 3 months and came back and tried to win and didn't. So I'm looking forward to breaking all that intensity down. I mean, I'm getting paid for it, so that's the important part. But I know, saying, what's up with that? So that should be an experience, and then I'll probably try out the new Rogue mod. So the creator of the StarCraft 2 roguelike has now made almost not quite a standalone, but a more custom map oriented, kind of separate rogue-like game, but within the campaign. So that's probably what I'm gonna check out afterwards. But TBD. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for watching, and I hope I made your day a little bit better. Somewhere you can like and subscribe. Also, we can like and subscribe. If not, well, maybe find somewhere. But thank you for watching. GG Ham Sandwich. Thank you for hosting. See you next time. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Stay tuned.